What's happening? Davy, Blue Bolt, good to see you. Welcome. More Ultima VIII to the evil world of Pagan and all the traps. Theatrice. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Welcome. Good to see you. Yes. Continuing on the adventures today. We're in this horrible location, the lower catacombs, which we unlocked with the Scion key. Foamed, how's it going? Great to see everybody. I'm not too sure on this area. Down here, just getting bombarded with traps and no real clear destination to go. What we're trying to do is get to the next Titan so that we can steal his power like we did with Lithos. Find our way back home to Britannia? Or Earth? I'm not really quite sure where home is anymore. Ugh. Starting early with those traps. I'm gonna get out of here. I want to get out of this area. Not sure if it's where we're supposed to go or not, but I don't like it. And when we finished our stream last night, there was another area I mentioned. That could be the path we want to go to, which is the upper catacombs. Ugh. The upper catacombs is how we found our way to the Mountain King's domain. So I'm hoping it's kind of the hub area. That'll take us to all the other places we need to go. Yeah, it kind of felt like we were making some progress, but the progress was hampered by many deaths. Several locked doors down this way. There's also this weird spot. Guess it's just another tomb. Just another tomb. Can jump on top of it, though. What's this? I didn't notice this last time. Huh. Says nothing if I click on it. Just some background, I guess. I think the door to the upper catacombs was... Or I guess the upper catacombs part 2 was down over this way. Nope. We'll know we'll get to the right area because I'll be being chased by flaming skulls. So there's a big nasty group of flaming skulls down there. Don't really have a problem with this area, but man, they really have made us come here a little too often. Very easy to get turned around in here. Oh, traps. Always the perilous traps. To a dead end. Haha. Using my superior dungeoning knowledge. And my powerful barbarian legs to leap over the traps. No ghost. Now that must have been the way. Morian's tomb up north there. Okay, this is looking familiar. I think that's where the flaming skulls usually are. No, there they are. Oh, no. That's a good thing. It means we're on the right track. The door should be right around here. We gotta be careful. There's a bunch of spots where the floor will fall out from underneath us. Here we are. Alright, plenty of locked doors in this area. Fighting with our magical scimitar. The scimitar of Kumashgor. Supposedly the greatest warrior and pagan. But after we put an end to him and we have his sword now, everyone knows who the real most powerful warrior and pagan is. These skeleton warriors down here. Looking quite formidable. Ah! I notice I don't get knocked over by attacks as often anymore. I wonder if that has to do with our superior strength and agility we have now. Yeah, it was this way. There was a locked door, and then another locked door hidden behind a gate. I think this is one of them here. So, we have no new keys. I think it's this key of Skyon we'll need anyways. Can't reach. Try this one. Ghost! Close the door behind me, so I don't get shot in the back by flaming skulls. We're certainly in a new area now. Satisfying spider crunching.
One world lies in ruin, nothing more than a charred shell. The other will soon follow.
We'll see about that, Guardian. Evil bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. The sounds of summer. A recall pad. Ah! A stranger. This is promising. Theurgist. Sorry, I would speak with you, but I'm in a hurry. Talk to me later when my duties are done. So we've reached the Theurgist's land. I believe that's called Argent Rock Island. And you know, if the Guardian's laughing at us, we must be getting somewhere. Any stories you tell will make me homesick, so I'd best not chat with you. Secluded monks. This must be their academy. Their place of worship. The monastery of the Theurgists. Theurgists are the wizards of air.
Soon,
Worshippers
I
of...
shall be able to call Britannia mine. It seems, Avatar, that you are missed here. Why, I believe I hear Lord British crying out for you now.
No! The Theurgist worship Stratos, the air titan. I'll find somebody that'll speak to me here, though. Most of these regular guys, they're too busy for me. This fellow looks promising. Excuse me. A fair day to you, stranger. And a fair day to you. You're new here. I'm Brother Xavier. Seek you healing? What is this place? This is Argent Rock Isle. It is home to those that follow the great titan of air, Stratos. Who are the followers? We are the Theurgists. By devoting our lives to Stratos, we are able to touch a small portion of the Titan's power and use it to heal. Healing? Yes, this is the place of healing. Do you require my skills as a healer? No, I don't need healing. Oh, it is pleased I am that you are well. You talk funny. Who's Stratos? Stratos is the greatest of the Titans, worthy of the respect and admiration of all. They all say that their Titan is the greatest. Go figure. Worthy of respect. Yes, even for one such as you, who is obviously not enlightened, Stratos can offer great things. Enlightened? You are not of our order and not heard the mystic voice of Stratos. Once you have heard the voice, you become enlightened. I wish enlightenment. This is a noble cause. I hope you have the mettle for it. The tests to gain enlightenment are fearsome. Tell me of the tests. Always with the tests. It's good to see you're interested. I'm responsible for administering the first two tests. The first is the test of wisdom. The second, the test of centeredness. Tell me of the test of wisdom. The test of wisdom is the first test. You may take in your journey for enlightenment. This test consists of 5 questions which I shall ask you. These questions will test your knowledge of the ways of Theurgists. You must answer all 5 correctly to pass the test. If you're thinking of taking this test, I strongly suggest you spend some time studying in the monastery's library. Do you still wish enlightenment? Bye. Yeah, let's go up and read some of these books. Saw some books on the top floor. These ones here as well. The spell of Hear Truth, a useful spell for any number of reasons. This spell allows the Theurgist to hear both what the speaker is saying and what the truth is. If the speaker is indeed speaking untruthfully, the truth will come to the caster as if carried on a breeze. The focus for the spell resembles a chain. The words spoken upon casting are Anquos lore. The Saga of Bone Crusher. Well, this book was way back in the Tenebrae library. I'm not sure if that'll be helpful text for us to learn. Already read that one anyways, so I should remember the gist of it. Some magical hammer that destroyed many undead. The spell of intervention. Powerful spell. Upon casting the spell of intervention, the Theurgist calls into being a wall of air that blocks all damaging forces. While the spell will protect the caster from blows and striking attacks, it will not protect the caster from immersion in lava or drowning in water. The focus for this spell resembles a fist, and the words used are Insanct and Jux. Spell of Airwalk. The Airwalk spell is the most highly valued spell a Theurgist can learn, for it is only through the use of this spell that a Theurgist can reach Stratos and hear the mystic voice. When this spell's cast, the Theurgist is capable of jumping quite a distance with the aid of the surrounding air. It's interesting to note that the first time a Theurgist experiences this spell is when he's completed the tests and seeks Stratos for the first time. If Stratos is pleased with the Theurgist, then she will grant the spell without the use of a focus. From that point on, however, the Theurgist must have the focus representing wings to cast this spell. Words of power must also be spoken. For this spell, those words are Vas Her Por. The spell Fade from Sight. The spell is another very versatile spell, as it allows the caster to become invisible to the sight of nearly all mortal beings. The focus representing this spell is a closed eye, and the words to be spoken during the casting is Quasan lore. Just spell books. Read that one already. Let's check upstairs. Knowledge. Gain the knowledge. Oh my god, I just got a point of intelligence from reading all these books. I'm so smart. Spell of Reveal. This spell is a dissipation spell, meaning that it will actually dispel another type of magic, specifically the spell of invisibility. When the Theurgist casts this spell, a wave of energy moves away from the caster in ever-increasing concentric circles. These energy waves will dispel all forms of invisibility. The focus used for this spell is an open eye, and the casting words are Ort lore. Bok Choi, what's up? Good to see you. Spell of Restoration, one of the most powerful spells available to the Theurgist. This spell restores the recipient to full health, providing the recipient is still alive upon the beginning of the casting. It'll eliminate wounds and maimings and will cure disease. This spell is one that the Theurgist will find in great demand. The focus for this spell resembles an open hand, and the words which must be uttered upon casting the spell are Vas in Mani. So you need these different focuses, whatever those are, to cast these air spells. The spell of Aerial Servant. Armband. Yeah, counting this one, I think it's 8 focuses so far. One of the more impressive of the Theurgic spells is Aerial Servant, and also one of the most versatile. Upon casting of the aerial servant spell, a whirling being of air is called into existence. This being will accept the Theurgist's directives to manipulate or move any objects. One of the more interesting aspects of this spell is that the aerial servant is able to move objects through another solid object, such as a door or wall. The focus used to represent this spell represents an armband, and the casting words are Kel Ort Zen. Well, I guess the first test will be testing my knowledge of these focuses, perhaps. Spell of Healing Touch. This is the least powerful of the healing spells of Stratos, and one of the first usually learned by adepts. The focus necessary to cast this spell represents a pointing hand. The words that must be uttered at the moment of casting are in Mani. Classic healing. In Mani. My dearest Previn, I regret to tell you that I'll not be home from this visit as soon as I had thought. My healing services will be needed here for some time, as terrible thing has happened to this small village. 2 nights ago, as I had just finished my evening rituals, I heard a horrible commotion from the town square. I ran out to see what the trouble was, only to find the town was overrun by trolls. The trolls had come in search of their favorite meal, human children. From house to house they went, ripping doors off and brushing aside the men as if they were no more than flies. Mothers wailed and babies were torn from their breast as fathers cried in anguish, as one by one their children were eaten alive. The bloody procession went on, and I fear the screams and sobs will ring in my darkest dreams forever. And then a miracle occurred. From the final house came a cry of not a cry of torment, but of victory. We raced down the street to the house. We found inside, strewn with the bodies of the trolls, there in the middle stood Nedra, a young woman who had just given birth a few days before. She had her newborn clutched in one arm, and the other was a magnificent golden sword. I've read this book. She told us that as the trolls burst in, she had grabbed the only weapon she had, a knitting needle, and had cried out to Stratos to protect her child. Instantly, in answer to her plea, the great Stratos turned the needle into a magnificent sword. She said the sword fairly danced in her hand, slaying the trolls left and right until none were left alive. While I can find some solace in the miracle Stratos performed, I'm afraid the task ahead of me is almost overwhelming. I do what I can to ease the hurts, but wounds of the mind Stratos gives no power to heal. I'll stay until I've done all I can, then I will carry the sword, now called Nedra's Needle, to Argent Rock Isle. There I'll prepare a small shrine for it in the catacombs beneath the monastery. You think that sword's still there? I do miss you, my love, and I ask you watch over our dear little Stellos until I can return. It's sad his mother must be away from him so soon after his birth, but I must serve where I am needed. I am sure you understand. All my love, Ferris. Stellos. Yeah, Stellos was mentioned in the instruction manual for the game. Sounds like a stand-up fella. He's like an immortal Theurgist. Spell of Divination. Divination spell is the most practical spell. It allows the caster to know his exact location by time of day, the day of the week, and the current month. The focus necessary for casting this spell resembles a sextant. The spell also has a vocal aspect. The words that must be uttered at the moment of casting are in Wiz. Oh. Hopefully this was the library that Xavier wanted us to read. I'm ready for the test. What do you need here, stranger? Who are you? Good day to you. Welcome to our island. By what are you called? I am called Holy Cyrus, but please just call me Cyrus. Holy Cyrus. That is the name given to me by Stellos. Everyone thinks it's a grand name. Everyone? My mother and father, the others here, why, just everyone. My mother and father thinks it's a cool name. What place is this? It's Argent Rock, home of the Theurgists. And who are the Theurgists? And a whole bunch of other information I'm sure we already know. Where'd that Xavier go? Wandered off just as we're ready for our test. Not in here anymore at any rate. Xavier! Where'd you go? More spell books. Where is that Xavier? Yeah, I'm wondering as well. I'm wondering as well, old one. I'm gonna make it difficult on me. Mushrooms. Been a while since we ate. Let's eat a bunch of mushrooms. We're making mushrooms grow, not eating them. That's kind of cool. Clicking on the mushroom crop makes them grow. Delicious. Delicious. Perchance, what's up? Good to see ya. Here at Argent Rock Isle, getting to know the Theurgists. Do you mind? Have I met you before? I don't know, you look like Xavier, but apparently you're not. I don't believe we have met. My name's Torwin, and yours? You don't need to know. If you're gonna be rude, then I shall not take the time to assist you. Excuse me. Go up the stairs. The gas bags. Takes us off the Theurgist compound. We don't want that. Xavier, nowhere in sight. Ah. Hopefully this is him. Yeah, Xavier the monk.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
The lamentations of the women. Excuse me. Hello again, friend. Hello, Brother Xavier. What may I assist you with? I wish to learn to heal. Then to do this, you must become enlightened. Yes, I wish enlightenment. You question my mettle? I simply mean that these tests are not for one of the faint of heart. Only one strong in his faith to Stratos may find the strength of heart to survive the tests. What makes the tests fearsome? The tests are quite dangerous. We have lost more than a few initiates to them. Tell me of them. The second test is the test of centeredness. We didn't read about that. The test of centeredness is the second test you may take on your quest for enlightenment. During this test, you will find yourself on a high rock. The winds will test your strength, balance, and courage. And the test of wisdom? He's going to ask me a bunch of questions. I'm ready. That's it? That's the spirit? You have some backbone after all. You're the second in recent times to come for enlightenment. I'll ask you 5 questions. If you can answer all of them right, you may pass to the next test. Do you wish me to continue? Who is the other one wishing enlightenment? Yes, a young man named Torwin. He's an ambitious student, a very fast learner. Alright, I'm ready. Please continue. Very well then, I'll begin your testing by asking you 5 questions. If you miss any of them, you fail the test. Do you accept? I accept. I've accepted like 3 times now. It's better to first comfort a sad child or punish a wicked one. Well, these air people are all about healing, so I suppose giving the nice answers will probably be the right ones. Comfort the sad child. Your only child has run away from home. He returns after several years of debauchery and crime. Do you welcome him home, allowing the past to go, unpunished, or do you turn him away until he has redeemed himself and regained your trust? I don't think these guys are very much about punishment. Let's welcome him home. When seeking respite, do you choose a cool beach by the sea, a quiet mountain glen, or the warmth of a campfire, or a breezy evening on the porch? Give him a paddling. Debauchery? That's a paddling. Well, a breezy evening on the porch, of course. I mean, we're talking to the air people here. Why is wisdom greater than brawn? Oh, that's a tough question to ask me. It isn't. Diplomacy can prevent assault. That's I don't know. Speech is faster than swordplay. A weapon destroys, wit builds. A mind can't be struck, only the skull. Oh, shit. Well, we just failed. Your brother stands accused of thievery, having taken material to clothe his family. Do you give truthful testimony? Or hold your tongue so that the family may be safe? I would hold my tongue, but I think the right answer is give truthful testimony. These guys are pretty focused on truth, if I remember the lore we've learned about them. I'm Sorry, Morgan, but you failed to answer all the questions correctly. Perhaps you would do better if you spend a little more time studying in the library. Come to me when you wish to try again. None of the books that we read helped with any of those answers. What's a paddling? Yeah, that's Ultima IX reference. I look forward to knowing. Oh, this is a different one. I didn't read it. Join the battle. Run for help. Well, you tend the injured. These guys are healers. Sit in a tavern, sipping a mug of ale. The stalwart fighters around you begin to brag on deeds done to honor their patron Titan. Do you join the camaraderie and tell of the glories of Stratos, or do you remain quiet? Remain quiet. Stratos guys are nerds. Your liege lies dying from a wound received in battle. He will not live long. He asks how the battle fares. You know his troops have been routed. How do you answer? The battle is lost. When seeking respite, do you choose a cool beach or we get a breezy evening? Very good. You have earned the right to proceed to the next test. Tell me of the test of centeredness. It's the second test. Find yourself on a high rock. Test your strength, balance, and courage. May I take the test of centeredness? Yes, I think perhaps you are ready. To take the test of centeredness, you must travel to Windy Point and climb on the highest rock there. Once on top the rock, Stratos will begin her testing of you. Her winds will blow you, but you must stay atop the rock, for to fall can mean almost sure disablement and possibly death. Good luck, friend. Windy Rock. Alright. Let's look for this Windy Rock. Get out of the compound. That goes down to the beach. And what a beach!
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Dr. Dragonsmoke. Thanks so much. 2-month sub. Wow. Thanks, Dr. Dragonsmoke. Welcome. Good to see you. Dealing with the Theurgists of Argent Rock Isle. We're infiltrating their order so we can gain the power of their Titan and become the strongest in all of Pagan. Okay, this looks like maybe the place we want to be. Windy Point. To face our next trial. The trial of centeredness. Is it up on this platform we need to be? Air! Whoa, whoa. Easy. No. Ooh, that smarts. Carefully now. Careful, careful. No. taken any damage for that. We must brave these harsh winds. Brave the harsh winds! Oh, no, 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 no. Ugh. Wonder if I have anything that would keep me in place. Still got this skull of quakes. Who knows what to do with that? Key of the Sky on. None of my necromancer spells would help. Too bad I didn't have any more booze. If I had some drink, then I would drink enough to pass out, see if laying down would help. Or a sleeping potion. No! Oh yeah, I definitely think we can do this without a spell. I was just... Maybe there's something that can help us. But I don't got it. Getting really drunk up here might not be the best idea anyways. Oh. No. No. That was a good one. You don't happen to have any booze or blue potions in here, do they? I mean, there's some alcohol. That's not enough to get drunk, though, and pass out. We need the strong stuff. Old Buckethead. Empty potions. Ah, a jug of Tenebraean ale. And some sleeping potions, even better. Orange potions to restore mana. keep an eye out for one more jug of booze. Yeah, there's another bottle there. What are you doing there? I'm taking this bottle. I guess I'm not taking it. We're drinking it on the spot. Too much stuff in the inventory. Now let's run, 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 hurry. Back to Windy Rock. Before this delicious beer wears off. Right. Right. Look at that. Clicked it twice, and it went to read instead. Both times.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
There we go. Hey, it's working! Kind of. Oh. Don't fall.
Whoa!
It kind of works. I've just got to be further from the edge, closer to the middle there.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
That's how you pass the trial of centeredness. You get pissed drunk on top of the mountain. Too good. He's
You
just
should
sleeping.
Hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
No, what? Oh man, I got stuck in the menu in a weird way there.
You should hear the pleas for help,
Alright, let's drink it
Avatar.
before going up. No, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, try the blue potion. That's probably a good idea.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Try the blue potion. Oh. I gotta be quick to drink another one.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar. You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Shit. Yeah, I might not be thinking about this the right way. Maybe I should just concentrate on trying to keep my balance, do it properly. It does help, though. Just gotta keep an eye out for when he gets back up. Step back into the center, and then use another potion. No! No! Up! 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 Ah! It kind of works, is the problem.
Avatar.
That's the thing. Maybe just do it the one time. Maybe just do it the one time to begin with, and then hold the balance for the rest of it.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
It's just not very reliable, because even though I move less, there's nothing I can do when I'm on the ground. It just pushes me over the edge.
For help, Avatar.
None of my shenanigans. It's not easy to do.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Definitely seems a lot easier than it is. Damn it. You really don't want to get too close to the edge.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Really no reason to reload it if I don't die. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I was doing good. The hell, get up there. Touchy controls. There we go. Stratos, give me your best shot. Ugh. Moving too much. No! Better if you just readjust, eh? Instead of trying to move while the wind's going. No. We did it! Now we need to celebrate. No! What am I doing? Oh, don't get drunk on top of the rocks, guys.
Yes,
Bad idea.
that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
Quick thinking on the
You
Avatar's
should
part.
hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
I got this, though. You just adjust. That's the trick. Not hard at all when you just adjust your movement.
You are traveling in the wrong direction, my
That was close. I almost fell off the side there that time. Kooper Frog, what's up? Yes, the Guardian liked that one. He thought it was very funny. Now we can get drunk and pass out on the nice cool earth, the nice safe ground. Whoa. That's Torwin. We need to talk to Xavier, Professor X. Leave these sleep potions behind. Well, I don't know, maybe a sleep potion could come in handy. We'll hold on to them. Can toss them if we need the space later on. What's happening? Xavier, hello again, friend. I've completed both of your tests. Wonderful, I'm most pleased for you. You have now earned the right to wear the title Initiate. So, Initiate, now you must find the Honorable Stellos. He will guide you in the next step of your journey to enlightenment. Where is Honorable Stellos? If you wish to find him, you might try Windy Point. He sometimes goes there at this hour to be in communion with the mystic voice. So back the way we came, but let's take a look around as well. Is this Stellos? Pardon me, good sir. Welcome, stranger. Good day to you. And good day to you, my friend. How may I help you? By what are you called? I am Stellos. I have lived here for many, many years. Xavier had it wrong. We'll skip the idle chit-chat. Get right down to business. Avatar's a man of action. Action, action, action. I've passed the first 2 tests. Yes, I know, you have proven yourself worthy to wear the title Initiate. Now you are ready to begin learning the spells that Stratos grants us. However, before you do that, you must construct your Fochi. What's a Fochi? A focus is a talisman of great magical power. It's a channel. It allows the wielder to touch a small part of the great power of Stratos and use it for the specific purpose for which the focus was designed, such as healing. It is a powerful item, but in the hands of the inexperienced or weak, it can kill. How do I construct the foci? Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Focus, foci, foci. Mighty stomp. Avatar with the leg drop. The construction of the foci is the most important task an initiate of the Order of Enlightenment can undertake. The foci are wrought of the finest silver, and only in the caverns under our monastery. These caverns are dark and fraught with fearsome creatures. Using this key, you'll be able to open the door where the silver may be found. What do I do with the silver? You must take the silver to the blacksmith Korik in Tenebrae. Yeah, we're familiar with Korik. Only he has the skill to forge the foci. But these foci will be without power. You must return here, place them on the altar of focus in the monastery, and call upon the name of Stratos if you have met with her approval. She will fill them with her power. Bye. So under the monastery is a catacomb. In that catacomb we may find a magic sword as well, if that book's to be believed. Foci. Focaccia. The center of interest or activity, or the state or quality of having or producing clear visual definition. Foci. Foci. This are catacombs? Where's that key I've been given? Yeah! Oh no, I'm stuck. That was a good stomp, though. Can you build your own house in this one? I wouldn't even want to try. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. The game really doesn't operate like number 7's engine did. With all the awesome manipulation. Is that silver? Looking for silver. At least 8 or 9 pieces, because I think that's how many focus items there were. in those books. There was about 8 or 9 of them. Evil. Kiss. Rather deal with these electrical traps than some kiss. Potion of healing, we don't really need. And a scroll of restoration, we don't really need. Phoenix, howdy, how's it going? Great to see ya. Welcome back. In the midst of doing the trial of air, we need to make our foci. Our foci. To help us cast air magic. Ow! Yeah, wow, those traps. They hurt. I'm going to drink one of these red potions I have. And we can just grab that other one on the way out. Attack! Oh. Oh. Full life. That little bastard did a number on me. Kith are not to be trifled with. Silver ore. Our first piece. Let's put it in this bag. Oh man. Feel like those explosion traps are worse than ever in here. They kind of blend into these rock piles a little bit. Similar color. There's another silver ore right there. Bringing back some Martian Dreams flashbacks with all the mining. Oh, Martian Dreams. The Avatar and his adventures with Sigmund Freud. That was 3. 5 more. Oh, there's another one right there. Looks like we hit the mother lode. What's the problem? Too heavy? Yeah, I'm too heavy. Toss some of these scrolls I never use. Yeah, 3 scrolls of healing. Probably don't need those. I think the scrolls of healing are pretty weak. Changeling. Foul imposters. Worlds ain't big enough for 2 avatars. Bunch of extra healing scrolls. This would be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bunch of death discs. Lousy death discs. This will make 7. I'm too heavy again. Must get rid of more things. I probably don't need that. I have these scrolls of trap destruction, but I never use them. Trap chests rarely explode, or they rarely explode. They always explode, but they rarely kill you. Definitely need to keep this secret door scroll. Am I missing a silver? I thought that should have been my 8th piece. What ratio of chests explode? I'd say like 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 chests are probably trapped. Yeah, the greatest treasure you can find in a treasure chest is the lack of a trap in it. In this game. Spoonie's review of this game, I have not. I've stayed away from all reviews of all Ultimas so I can play them unbiased. But I do know who you speak of. He's quite legendary. He's been mentioned in the stream a couple times. The spoony one. Yeah, I actually have seen some of his other stuff. There's a series he did on a fella named Reb Brown. And I'm pretty familiar with some Reb Brown films. And came across him because of his Reb Brown film reviews. Strike Commando's a wicked movie. Used to be my outro for a while there, was Strike Commando. February, yeah. Yes, that's what he was calling it. Yeah, there's some good movies in Reb Brown's filmography. If you enjoy Italian knockoffs of Hollywood movies. He did a Predator knockoff where he fought like this weird cyborg robot. I can't remember the name of that one. That was the first Reb Brown movie I saw. Strike Commando's legit good, though. I like that movie. He did another movie with Gene Hackman as well, which is kind of crazy. But he wasn't the lead, I don't think, in that movie, if I remember correctly. They were like Vietnam vet commandos going in to rescue a bunch of POWs. Kind of reminded me of that, what was it, The Dirty Dozen? No, I don't think it was The Dirty Dozen. The guy from Who Shot Liberty Valance. Can't remember his name. What am I going to drop here? We'll drop this sleep potion. And one of these oranges, I guess. I think there was only one foci, or, 8 foci. We'll grab 9 just in case. And cast a spell just for fun. And another one for the animation. Yeah! Barbarian screams even when using magic. Okay, so now I guess we go to Tenebrae and get these made into foci. Can just recall from down there. I don't know why I walked back up.
You should hear the pleas for help,
MST3K.
Avatar.
What's MST3K? Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah, I watched, I think I caught an episode of that on Netflix. I watched their showing of Ator, the Flying Eagle, a decent barbarian movie. And, sorry, the Fighting Eagle, not Flying Eagle. But I didn't really enjoy it. I got about 10 minutes in. I talk enough through my movie watching, I guess, on my own. I don't need to hear some other people do it. Space Mutiny. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, for sure. No hate or anything like that. I just had a hard time concentrating on the movie, in particular because it was a barbarian movie. I wanted to have all of my attention focused on the film and not what they were saying. Though I have seen Ator before. Fine barbarian woman in that one. Mighty Warriors. Ator, I remember himself being kind of a goofball. Right. Recall. We're going to Central Tenebrae. Reb Brown. Why didn't Reb Brown do a barbarian movie? He was in a Caveman movie and in an episode of Hercules. Should have been a barbarian. That guy has one of the best yells in the business. Yours not really a barbarian movie though. I mean, now that I'm saying it, I guess yours in the far future. So it's not prehistoric, which would be like the main thing that would make it a caveman movie. But everybody in it are like cavemen. Like yours a caveman. He's not really a barbarian. The lovable dope. It's a great intro, that movie. Shauna's house, right? No more Shauna. Close enough. Close enough isn't close enough, though, when we're talking about barbarians. Yeah, Reb Brown was also Captain America, absolutely. Yor has cave people and sci-fi robot people. But I put a lot of thought into what is a barbarian and what constitutes a barbarian. And there's just two... You gotta narrow it down somehow, right? You have to put limiters on, or else all of a sudden everything becomes a barbarian. The lines get blurred. Locked door. That's strange. Is this not the forge? Maybe it's late. Too late for forging. He's closed up business. I haven't encountered that in this game. Somebody closing up shop. Let's rest in Shauna's house. It's abandoned. Should have a clock, too. 3 moons. It's the middle of the day. Let's try 2. Yeah, I very much enjoy Yor is a great film. Fun time. Whoa, she's back. Interesting. It's yours, world, and he is the man. May we speak, Shauna. Greetings again, stranger. Suppose you wish more of my time. Only a moment. No new dialogue. After getting roasted by her queen, she's just back to business as usual. That's what it seemed like to me as well, Davy, but she was, when we visited her house earlier, she wasn't there. Here we are, Torek. Korik. How are you, Korik? I'm well and fine, my friend. I've actually accomplished quite a bit today. Lars, thanks for the host. Good to see you. What's up, Lars? Actually accomplished quite a bit today. I must say that I truly feel blessed to have talented hands. You've got talented hands. I know that it sounds immodest to say such things, but it is the truth, perhaps. Or besides, it was not I that created my talent. The creators made me as I am, skills and all. What have you done? Oh, nothing special. I've just had a productive day so far. I truly hate it when I have not had a productive day. If I do not accomplish something by the time I'm ready to sleep, I feel that I've wasted a part of my life. We all must contribute, you know. We must contribute? Yes, we must all do our part in society. If we do not all pull our load, then others must take up the slack. When that happens, then unhappiness breeds and society will break down. Hard work keeps all of this from happening. I see you like to work. Oh yes, my father taught me that you must work hard in order to be respected. No one respects a lazy person who does not carry their load. You gotta carry your load. Well, I've got some work for you then. Let me put you to work. Make me focuses. You have a chunk of silver ore. I require one to forge a focus. Yes. I require a sextant. All of them, I guess. There, your focus is finished. Mighty fine craftsmanship. No. Make me another one. So we got a sextant. Now we need a pointing hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was right. 8. There, your focus is finished. Mighty fine craftsmanship. Oh, I've always had great talent in shaping metal. Good. Then we've got more work for you. Open hand. Warlock, what's up? There, your focus is finished. Mighty fine craftsmanship, no? Bracer. And chain. The magic system's been, yeah, it's pretty interesting. I do like it. I like how it's all different. But it also makes all the magic very cumbersome as well. Having the different schools all have different methods of casting. Fist. Handy to have everything in one spell book. Like the olden times. Open eye. And a closed eye. Creators? What creators? Please, not so loud. Although I feel that I can freely discuss my beliefs now that Mordia is gone, I certainly don't want a Titan to hear me. What are your beliefs? I believe in the Ancient Ones, the gods of emotion. The Ancient Ones have been here far longer than these Titans who currently exist, and they will come again. You believe in gods of emotion? Yes, everyone tells me that I'm crazy, but they will see. But please, I don't wish to discuss this any further. As I said, I would not wish for a Titan to hear me speak of such things. Well, thanks for your help. Goodbye, my friend. We're all focused up. Put all these in here. Keep it at least somewhat organized. Is that the last one? I think there's one more right here. Oh, and another one. The silver sextant. Good. One piece of silver left. Back to Argent Rock. I didn't even see that guy. The Avatar kills wherever he goes. Are you following me? No? I just got here. Stellos. Yeah, I guess I don't actually need to talk to him. We can just go and put these on the altar now, I think. Been a while since I've eaten anything. Maybe we'll gorge ourselves on some mushrooms before we cast some spells. That seems like a a fitting thing. Mushrooms and spells go hand in hand. Fork it over. Mmm. Yeah, oh, delicious. And nutritious. Have a couple of these spiral ones too. The spiral ones are the best mushrooms. Yeah, no, eating doesn't matter. Eating doesn't matter at all in this one. Which is really good. Because that would be a lot of extra weight to carry. Whoa! We're missing all these graphics because my bag's in the way. Just put them down for now. Yo! I have the power! I shall join all the elemental powers, and then I will be the power. Umum shmum, umum shmum, umum shmum. Kalima! Kalima! We got him. Okay. Who's this up top? Torwin. Need to speak to either Stellos or Professor X. Stellos down here. Stellos! Wait up, you old bugger. Pardon me, welcome, my friend. I've constructed my foci. Very good. You are well on your way to becoming a full adept. The next step is to test all you've learned. You must return to the caverns under the monastery. You will know what to do when you arrive there. Torwin, yeah, Torwin is the farm boy, isn't he? His family lives on the outskirts of Tenebrae. His father's quite the kith hunter, apparently. Yeah, that reminds me. I was drilling those guys for information about this ghost. This ghost story. And they weren't forthcoming. So maybe we can try that again once we're done this quest. Back to the catacombs. And we'll know what to do when we get there, apparently. Lars, how goes it? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Always fine times when the Avatar's adventuring. Steel in his hand. Slater, how's it happening? Stomp. Seemingly walled off room downstairs in what place? This place? I didn't find any walled off room. I also didn't notice that last time. Oh, the palace! Yeah, the palace. Yes, we did. Yeah, we got this scroll now. Unlimited use scroll, the secret door scroll. And it opens doors for us. Opens hidden walls. Quite a useful scroll. Picked it up from our old friend Mithrin. Kith are down that way. This loops around back to the Kith. Guess we go down here. Ah. Those are probably the most vicious traps in the game. Didn't notice this hut up here last time. No doors? Well, we were just speaking about it. Maybe this is a job for our scroll of secret doors. That was the solution, I think, yeah, Slater. No hints to that, though. Other than Mithran. If you talk to Mithran, he'll just straight up tell you I have this scroll that will open up, like, hidden passageways through walls. Aha! There's been very little direction in this game so far. For the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Oh, this is the sword. Nedra's needle. I guess here it's called the Protector. A new magic weapon to try out. Magic weapons only take up 1 weight. Toss this trap destruction spell, and we should be able to take the sword. Scimitar of Kumash Gore. Adds no armor class. With a name like Protector, I imagine this will boost up our armor by a whopping 5. Plus, it's a mighty broadsword. I wasn't too thrilled with that scimitar. So far, our best weapon has been the axe, the Deceiver. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't seem like the magic weapons are really any stronger than the regular weapons, but they do have, like, bonuses to armor class and whatnot. Why would a sword influence one armor? Well, a magic blade. Actually, we did come across a book that told the story of this particular sword, and it kind of made it sound like the sword sort of moves itself in your hand. Like, if a blow was coming towards you, you would just naturally go up and guard it with this sword in your hand. So in that way, yeah, it totally makes sense with what we know about this blade. Kumash Gore's sword was just I don't know, just a magic scimitar. I'm not really quite sure what it did. Fucking nothing. Ugh, imposters! Well, the Protector made quick work of those changelings, but I've never really had much problems with those guys. I don't know. Been everywhere down here now. Did find the sword, but I didn't need to use any of my magics for that. There's the wounded thorax. Maybe I have to heal the wounded thorax. Bardic broadcasts. Bardic broadcast is amazing. I had no idea he even streamed on here for a really long time. But, I feel like every person with a Heroes Quest copy has seen his YouTube video. Yes, they are quite mysterious streams, aren't they? Linko, what's up? Thanks so much for the host. mysterious streams fraught with peril. Daring do. How do I do the air spells? When we were reading the books on the magic, it just said I needed the words of power, which always trigger automatically in this game, and the focus. Bot Valid, what's up? Just in time for Mario Bros. Avatar jumping. This does look like a jumping spot, doesn't it? Super Avatar, brothers.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Yeah, so far the platforming hasn't been the worst this game has had to offer. What's up, little Portorax? Aerial Servant Focus. Ah. Divination Focus. That's handy, they tell me. Healing Touch? Maybe put a Healing Touch on it. In money. How you doing there, little guy? Whoa.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Bot Valid, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy my 2 emotes that I have. Kill it again. Bot Valid, thanks a bunch for the mighty sub. Much appreciated.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Bot Valid, thanks so much for gifting the sub to Penguin ? Penguin? Enjoy that sub. Thanks a ton, Bot Valid. Mang Tang, what's up? Missed the ending of Ultima 7. Well, it's still there. You can go back and witness it. I know it's not exactly the same as being there live, but yeah, I highlight all of my videos, so...
Congratulations, Avatar! You know, I must reward you for your job well done. Here, let me see here. I think that 1 copper should suffice, don't you think? Well done. Thanks.
Slater, thanks a ton. Speaking of Spoonie, that's little clip there is from a video he did with Richard Garriott when he visited him. No spoilers in that video, so I was happy to watch it. Just good old Ultima fun. I feel kind of bad using it a little bit. Doesn't belong to me, but if the guy ever comes up and asks for me to take it off, I will. How do I get back? Cringe in that video. Off the charts. Slater, thanks so much for the 10 bits. Lost his mind. Well... I feel pretty crazy myself sometimes, so I'm not one to judge. Whoops. I couldn't jump back over anyways. Maybe jumping to the thorax isn't the right answer. Spoony was a reviewer of movies, is how I knew of him, but he is quite well known for doing a series of Ultima reviews. The series was quite near and dear to his heart. I haven't seen them because of potential spoilers. But, oh shit. No.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Thank you. Thank you, game, for not letting me write over my save when I died. I really appreciate that. Wow. That was close. Some unusual kindness from Pagan. I potentially just locked myself into a save where I was dead there. Yeah, it would have been nice to have some save and load hotkeys. Let's see, Aerial Servant. This is supposed to pull things towards us. Let's see if we can grab this Thorax and bring him over. Over here? Come to me, Thorax. Come to Butthead. Healing touch. Vinot, what's up? Good to see ya. So, I'm not sure how healing a wounded Thorax helps us. But I guess it's proof to Stellos that we are worthy of meeting Stratos, maybe. We're worthy Theurgists. We can heal a wounded Thorax. Stellos! Welcome, my friend. I have passed the third test, apparently. That is a wonderful thing. However, you will have to excuse me. I don't have the time to further your education. We have had terrible thing happen. What has happened? Brother Xavier has lost his focus of healing. How did that happen? No one's sure. Poor Brother Xavier is beside himself with grief. It is very unlikely that an adept would simply misplace something like that. Ah, well. If he knows more, he's not telling me. Do you think it was stolen? It wounds me deeply to think that one of our own would stoop so low as to steal from another enlightened one. It goes against all of Stratos' teachings, but she also teaches mercy and compassion. So if it was stolen by one of our own, I'll not hold it against that person, but rather will help him find the path to enlightenment again. I noticed there was a lot of options to mention that I had spoke to other members of the compound. So let's try to get some information from everybody. That seems like the next logical step. Just chilling out on the floor. Nice. What's up? Cyrus. I've passed the third test and have my foci. I'm sorry I cannot celebrate with you, but a terrible thing's happened. Brother Xavier has lost one of his foci. How did that happen? It seems it was taken while he slept. I'm sorry, but I must be going. I have to help look for the missing focus. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, my friend. I'm pleased to see you. Where are you from? My home is in the hills of Tenebrae. Even Argent Rock, with all of its finery, is but a pale shadow of the beauty of Tenebrae. The ocean, the hills, the people, I miss it so. You miss the people of Tenebrae. The Avatar is surprised. It has been my home since birth. I miss the people. Darien, with all his bluff and bluster, used to carry candy in his pocket for me. Bentic tutored both Jenna and I. Bentic's dead. When we were young, oh, my beloved Jenna. I try not to think of her, it pains me so. Tell me of Jenna. Ah, you've met her. Then, isn't she a lovely creature? I have loved her from the moment I laid eyes on her. I always dreamed she would marry me and live with me in the hills, helping tend the thorax. It is funny how things never work out like we expect. Bentic's dead. Oh no, say it's not so. Oh dear, you bring me sad news of my home. Pray, how did this happen? Mordia had him executed. The Tempest. I knew she was a hard woman, but to execute someone as gentle and harmless as Bentic. What terrible thing did he do that would anger the Tempest so? He conducted forbidden research. Research was what Bentic loved most. Ah, 'tis sad day when good folks are executed for doing something which they love and brings harm to no one. Jenna the old trollop. Miss all the hast, hath, thou, and Old English. There's still quite a bit of it. Ah, 'tis a shame. 'Tis a shame my old friend Bentic was executed. Well, I must go back to my meditations. Torwin, excuse me. Will you be wasting more of my time? Hello, Torwin. Oh, I'm very bad with names. What was yours again? My name's Morgan. Yes, well, I probably won't remember it the next time I see you. What do you want? What do you do here? For now, I'm only a healer, but that's just because they have not recognized my superior abilities. But they will. Believe me, they will. I'm already gonna say this guy was the one who stole the healing focus. Who will recognize your abilities? Everyone, of course. I never make an error when I'm casting the magic. I even constructed my foci correctly on the very first try. And it's the finest of all foci, I might add. What superior abilities? Why, my talents for magic, of course. I've passed all of the tests faster than anyone ever has before, and anyone ever will, I'm sure. What's a focus? Oh, I could explain it, but I doubt you'd understand. It's very complicated, magic and all. You're a healer? Yes, why else would I be here? Anyways, are you in the need of healing? Nay. Actually, I'm relieved, for I do not wish to take precious time away from my studies. No one here has the raw talent and ability I have, and I will suffer no one to surpass me. I must be the best. I will be the best now, if you'll excuse me.
Go away.
Those always seem to have such good timing. Go away. Very well. The leather-clad executioner lady, she got roasted by some lightning magic, but Shauna's still around. She's back in Tenebrae. How about Xavier? We haven't talked to him. Xavier, the man whose foci was stolen, should have insight into what is going on and who may have stolen it. If we can find him, he's not in here. Evil. When the game's over, am I going to add its quotes to the taunts? I would like to add the quotes to the taunts, yeah. I was going to do it already, but I couldn't seem to find, like, a rip of the sound files on the internet. So I'll have to rip them myself somehow. Either just record them straight out of the game or find some way to get the files out. Where the hell is Xavier? Yeah, definitely Torwin has nothing to do with the missing foci. Well, I don't know. Stellos. Let's talk to him about the people we have spoken to. I spoke with Holy Cyrus. Good Cyrus, he's such a kind and gentle soul. In the beginning, I was not sure he would be able to withstand the rigors of life here on Argent Rock. But he has a core of iron, he does. It's truly a joy to work with. I met Torwin. He's one of our newest initiates. He's shown tremendous progress. And tell you, he was the finest student we have ever trained. Recently, he's been doing some interesting research. What research? He's been looking into the possibilities of combining foci to increase their power. Aha! Although don't believe there is much chance. I don't like to stifle creativity and individuality. He's one of your finest? Certainly! He finished the test of wisdom in record time. He also successfully completed the test of centeredness with virtually no mishaps. We've been very proud of him. Yeah, certainly we had a few missteps on the test of centeredness. We haven't spoken with Brother Xavier. Gotta find the good sir. There's really not many places he could be. What time is it? First ebb. Let's rest for a few periods in time here. Stellos is in here now. Big Red. Hark, is that the sound of lamentations I hear? I'm lamenting I can't find this damn guy. I don't know, outside perhaps. There's really not a whole lot of space on this island. Hooah! Oh, yes, the time system in Ultima VIII. It's, a little unclear. There is a book, and it's not about time, but it gives you an idea of the time. Maybe there is a book that tells us how to tell time. Just looking for my note here. I can't, where did I put that? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Why was that over there? Gotta keep this close. So, Blood Watch is like midnight, I believe. First ebb is the morning rise, the sun rising. Then you've got day tide, which is, you know, morning. I would say probably like 8 or 9 in the morning. Three moons, which I believe is noon. Last ebb, which would be evening, and then eventide, which is, you know, nighttime, like, I don't know, 9, 10, 11 o'clock. That's my understanding of the time flow in the game. It's certainly not as fleshed out as in the last few games. Yeah, and it's covered in the lore. Yeah, they don't really have day or night because the sky is completely covered in clouds. A dreary landscape. Ugh. There was actually a pretty cool story of someone... Oh, I think it was Stellos, wasn't it? Stellos. Yeah, it was. It's like a story that they told in the manual about Stellos. He rose above the clouds and was able to see the sun. The first person to see the sun in Pagan for many generations. But it burned his eyes. He's permanently blind. And the process made him immortal or something. He is immortal. Can't remember if it was that event that made him immortal or not. But Stellos has given... Stratos has given Stellos much power. Cyrus, but still no Xavier. Where the hell is this guy? Where is that Xavier? We want to know. I'll rest another cycle, see if he pops up somewhere. Laid you down, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, good to see you. Xavier is dead. The dishonor of losing his foci was too great for him. Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying this game so far. Though I must say, if it didn't look so good, that might not be the case. There are frustrations in this game for sure. Maybe he really is dead. Will you be wasting more of my time? Hello, Torwin. Yeah, we talked about all that already. Nothing new there. For its time, it was amazing. I can believe it. Yeah, for sure. The animations is great. And some of the areas are quite well designed too, actually. Yeah, the overall map layout, well, aside from everything being seeming to be connected with the catacombs, the map layout has been pretty good. That was one thing that I didn't necessarily like so much about Serpent Isle, was I found the map layout a little frustrating at times. It wasn't that bad, but places like Fawn were like way too big. Always having to chase people down, but here I am having to chase this guy down, and it's a small space. Can't seem to find him anywhere. In the basement of a house in the woods with a changeling nearby. I don't think so. I haven't found any houses in the wilderness on the island. He lives here in the compound, in the house to the east that I've kept visiting, and he's never there. Starting to make me think that something actually did happen to him. Give Stellos a chat. I'll just tell him I talked to him. I've spoken with Brother Xavier. He's such a fine man and a wonderful healer. His brusque manner has put some people off at times, but he really is a kind man at heart. Well, that didn't give us a lot of insight, did it? I'll head back out to the wilderness and give another once around for him, and then, I don't know, maybe we should go to Torwin's house and start digging through his possessions. We might be able to find some evidence that incriminates him. Bugs. Killer Jokes by Trickster. Welcome, reader, and learn the age-old art of practical jokes. I, Trickster, has studied long and hard from the tomes of the ancient masters to achieve knowledge and wisdom that I may now impart upon you, the novice. Chapter 1, Exploding Books. Heh heh. Awesome. It's a good bugs in an Ultima game, yeah. It's an old Serpentile trick. People had it rough, eaten alive by bugs, or perhaps they blew themselves up with that book. It's the first Trickster book in this game. Oh, hey! Here he is. He's been out meditating by the water. Finally. Spend more time trying to hunt people down than anything else. Excuse me. Hello again, friend. Hold on 1 second. Alright, now. Excuse me. I passed the third test, huh? Were you speaking to me? Oh, I'm sorry. You passed the third test, you say? Well, that's very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, something dreadful has happened and I must attend to it. What's happened? Well, if you must know, my focus of healing is missing. Focus is missing? Yes, it's missing. What a tragic mishap. I hope I just mislaid it, but I fear it was stolen. Stolen? If it was indeed stolen, it is a tragedy beyond belief. Theft goes against all of Stratos' doctrine. It goes against all we have tried to teach here. Where'd you last see your focus? It was only a night ago. I worked very late that night. When I went to bed, I laid my focus on the chest in my bedroom, just like I always do. When I awoke in the morning, the focus of healing was gone. Now I am a very light sleeper. The person who took it must be able to move virtually silently, for the slightest noise would have awoken me. Do you know who took it? That's ridiculous. If I knew who took it, I would go and get it back. I've met Torwin. Strange young man. For a while I thought quite highly of him. Until you arrived, he was the best student we'd ever had, but... Strange young man. He was always unusual. We often find him standing in the shadows outside different houses. What he's doing, I can only guess. When confronted, he offers no explanation, just wanders off. He's recently taken an interest in the resurrection spell. Resurrection spell. Yes, it's possible to bring the dead back to life if the proper conditions are met. What proper conditions? It will cost you your eyesight. This is why Stelos is blind. Because of its high price, Stratos only gives the spell to one adept at a time. It is, after all, a very dangerous spell. Dangerous spell? Most certainly, for to cast it, one must journey to the city of the dead and face the minions of Lithos. More than one caster in our history has not survived that encounter. The best student. Well, he was until he reached the third test. For some reason, he could not pass it. He has tried a number of times. I've heard he is trying to find a way to reach Stratos and hear the mystic voice without passing the third test. You just gotta heal a thorax. What's so tough about the third test? I've met Holy Cyrus. He's a nice young man. I have high hopes for his abilities. He and Torwin are very good friends. And I've met the Honorable Stelos. What a wonderful man. I can only hope to aspire to the knowledge he has gained in his long life. Hello? Okay, that's it. So it's definitely Torwin. Torwin's the one. But how do we deal with that situation? Have you seen Torwin? No, I haven't seen him all day. So Torwin's missing now, perhaps. After we've spoken with Xavier. Was that Stelos out there with Xavier, or was it... No, it wasn't. Here he is. Let's give Stelos a little chat. Pardon me? Nothing new there. Gotta find Torwin. Maybe we can confront him with some of this knowledge. Hey, there he is. Excuse me. No, nothing new. Wimp. I asked him for healing when I didn't need it. Oh, geez, we haven't had the timer going the whole time. Well, It's,
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
well, we won't worry about it for right now, and then when I take a break, I'll just adjust the time. And start it properly. Hesh, what's up? Good to see ya. What the fish tell me? Oh yeah, I read this one. A silly book. Suppose I'd probably be able to notice it if it was underneath. If the focus was underneath those jugs. Well, we've tossed his house. Nothing up on the patio. Him and Cyrus are supposed to be good buddies. Maybe something's in Cyrus's house. What's that? Nothing. Nothing laying around in the houses. It was Stellos. He did it. It's a happy face. The cheese and mushrooms are arranged in a happy face. Alright, well, Xavier said that he put it on top of his chest. Stolen theft goes against Stratos' teachings. Where did you last see it? Only a night ago. Worked very late that night. When I went to bed, I laid my focus on the chest in my bedroom, just like I always do. What chest? There's no chest in here. When I woke in the morning, the focus of healing was gone. Now I'm a very light sleeper, and the person who took it must be able to move virtually silently. This is his chest. I'm trying to help you, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, interestingly, I can ask him now, have I seen Torwin? That's a new option. But I did find Torwin, and he didn't have anything new to say. Nobody has anything new to say. He's lost his focus. Oh, my aching bones. There's like a trigger we're missing here. Yeah, he's just stirring the pot. His healing focus is in his pocket. He's just messing with everybody. Trying to keep them on their toes. There must be a, something obvious I'm missing here. What? I was gonna see if he had it on his body. If you ask Torwin to heal, since I'm not wounded, he calls me a wimp. Just disappeared. Alright, well, we'll definitely not be continuing with that.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Studying is such a waste of my time.
You are not going to trust the Time Lord, are you? Careful, my friend. Do not believe him.
Treacherous Time Lord. There's nothing else on the island. So what's the secret? What am I missing? Do I need to sleep? Sometimes sleeping triggers people's movement.
That is precisely the thing to do, Avatar.
Ah, well, there you go. Guardian thinks I should sleep too. Cyrus does say something new, though. I ask him where Torwin is, and he's like, I don't know, I haven't seen him all day. Just bore your bed. What time is it? Eventide. So rest one and it'll be Blood Watch. Oh, he was up here. Oh, he's still up there. I don't know. There's some small, like, nuanced thing I'm missing here. I've talked to everyone I've spoken to. All the dialogue options. I tossed the houses of the potential suspects. And we investigated the scene of the crime as well. What spells have I learned? All of them, I think. Yeah, I think I've got all of them. Just get all these focuses together. Intervention. Restoration. Maybe the secret is in one of these. Oh, right. Hear truth. Okay. Hear truth. Guess I'll... He's the one that's missing something, so why would he lie? Let's use it on Torwin. Tell me the truth. What do you do? No, that's going nowhere. Cyrus had a had an option. Asking if you knew where Torwin was. He's not there anymore. In his house, hopefully. Can hear the truth magic working. Have you seen Torwin? No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Why are you covering up for him? I'm not covering up for him. I think he's the one who took the focus. I don't think he meant any harm by it, though. He's not a mean-spirited person. Where is he? I don't know. He told me he was going to Windy Point today for something very important. Must meditate. Yeah, of course the answer would be in the magic we just learned. Should have thought of that sooner. Ugh! Magic's usually the last place my brain goes. Torwin! Go away, leave me alone! Someone's focus is missing. A missing focus? I know nothing about this matter. I believe you do. I know nothing, I tell you. Why, I haven't even been near Brother Xavier. But you knew it was Brother Xavier. Well, I didn't steal it. I only meant to borrow it. Only borrowed it. I needed the magic in it for my father. Your father? Yes, my father. His name was Torin. He lived in Tenebrae, my hometown. He's dead now. Killed by that evil Mordia. Oh, yeah. So he's not the, I think Cyrus is the son of the farmers. This guy's the son of the weaver and the gem cutter. Torin was your father. Yes, he was a good man, not afraid to speak out for what he believed, and he was killed for it. Why did Mordia kill him? I know why Mordia killed him. That murdering bitch! She had him executed for simply speaking his mind. Is that right? Can a man's life be snuffed out from mere words? Is that right, I ask you? I saw his execution. Then you saw as his head was severed from his body with the single swing of the executioner's axe. In that instant, the most important man in my life was taken from me, and I could do nothing about it. Not then, anyways. You could do nothing about it. Not then, but with what I have learned here, I will be able to make things right again. How will you make things right? I will use the magic from Stratos to bring my father back to life. I will have my revenge. Well, she's already dead, buddy. I will still have my revenge. I will bring my father back to life. I will bring him back from the pit of death. Your father's with the lurker. You lie! He is in the pit of death, and I shall bring him back, do you hear? I shall, and I shall do it now. Why, I don't need this extra focus at all. I am strong enough to do it on my own. And I will! I'm coming for you, Father! Torwin, wait! Oh, maybe I shouldn't be laughing, but poor Torwin. Poor Torwin. Torwin's ring. Well, we must get rid of another thing. Scroll of invisibility, I guess. I suppose I don't need this silver either. Let's go give Xavier back his focus. Should be over here in his house still. Excuse me. I've found your focus of healing. How wonderful! Thank you, my friend. There is no way I can repay the debt. But should you need healing, please come to me. I passed the third test. Oh, still acting like his focus is gone. So maybe it's Stellos we need to speak to. He's the boss around here. Oh, he still thinks it's gone too. But I did notice there was an option to say, "Poor Torwin." Poor Torwin. Loss of life is always a tragedy. However, when the loss of one so gifted is even a greater loss for those who will not be able to receive his healing powers. However, I am glad the focus was found. You have plainly shown yourself to be ready to pass the final test and become a full adept. The final test. In the final test, there are no creatures for you to fight, no riddles to answer, nor problems to solve. There is simply you and your belief. You must rely upon your own ability and your faith in Stratos' power. How do I take the test? You must travel to Windy Point, where you will find 2 black pillars. Stand between those pillars if you truly wish to hear the mystic voice. You must then take a leap of faith, just like Torwin did. Save it. And then take our leap of faith. Oh! Damn it. Jump, jump. Where do we go now? These two seem too far. Oh, jeez. Yeah, definitely too far, this one. Alright, it looks like down here and then around. Ah. I don't know if I'm jumping too far there or if my aim is off. A heroic leap for adventure. And another. Oh! Slid off of that one. So this one I slide off of, right? Okay. So if I just back up a little bit. David Bowie. David Bowie. I'm David Bowie. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. Oh, yes.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
The thrill of conquest. Conquering these jumps.
Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Arr.
Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Labyrinth scared you when you were a kid. Yeah, I could see that. I can understand that. There's some weird moments in that movie, like those monsters that take out their eyeballs.
Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating. Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
I remember liking the farting rocks a lot. Yeah, farting
Ah,
rocks.
Is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
That's a good one.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
The Lamentations. Progress. Almost there. Or did we reach it? Oh!
Whoa!
What's happening?
And yet another child is found. Please, small one, come closer.
Oh, it's hard to understand speech tracks. Who are you?
Who am I? Such a dear child, so very young in his knowledge. Why, he's no more than a babe.
Oh.
I am Stratos, Titan of air, giver of life. To reach me took a great deal of courage. I wish to reward you.
Reward you. Reward me.
Take this focus adept. With it you can cast the airwalk spell at will.
Of course, I can cast the spell. Who are your children?
All of them are my children. Do they not all partake of my gift of sweet air? Some have forgotten their mother, but they will return to me. They always do. When they are hurt or ailing, they will come to me for healing.
How are they healed?
Through the breath of wind, my chosen children can heal those in need.
Tell me of the breath
The
of
breath
wind.
of wind is that through which I touch my children. Its location is known only to
She
honest
touches her
staff.
children. May I have the breath of wind?
Oh, child, you know not what you ask. To take the breath of wind from me is to sever the link to my healers.
I must have the breath of wind.
Without the breath of wind, many would die. Many would pay the price for your quest for power.
That's fine.
No, child, I cannot allow this.
Bye.
Farewell, my dear child.
We'll get that breath of wind soon enough. It seems our main quest here is to to basically fuck over Pagan, like, forever. Hey, wait a minute. That asshole took my foci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I guess I get his then. Yeah, that's the rationale. I'm not doing anything that hasn't already been done. Place is worse off than the Serpent Isles. Let's just recall back. Definitely not doing those jumps. Those were some kind of annoying jumps, but, you know, seriously, like, everybody goes off about the jumping. Not the worst part of the Unpatched game. Bye. Gotta speak to Stellos. I've heard the mystic voice. Then you truly are an adept. What do you know of the breath of the wind? Ah, the breath of the wind is that through which Stratos gives her power to her chosen children. Why do you ask? I must have it. Ah, I was afraid it would come to this. The breath of wind is found with Stratos. Although you will find it with Stratos, you cannot see it with only your eyes. There are many ways to see things. I was curious. It's good for a child of Stratos to seek knowledge. Continue on the path and you will soon gain wisdom you seek. So does that mean we're done here for now? Maybe I shouldn't have warped back here. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. This seems like a good place to do it. We've accomplished, I think, another quest, another trial of the elements. So when we return, I will continue the search, and we will go for another one of the Titans. Whoever we find first, fire or water. I will be right back. Enjoy the break, and I will see you shortly.
all who oppose me.
You are not going to trust the Time Lord, are you? Careful, my friend. Do not believe him.
Patience, Avatar. I shall be with thee shortly.
All right. Let's continue our adventures. The Be Right Back song is the credit song. The song that played during the credits of Ultima VII Black Gate. The song's name is Quotes, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was gonna adjust my timer here. Just give me a second to do that. So we gotta add on 3 hours and 28 minutes. Which will make it 23 hours and 50 minutes played so far. Start the timer. And away we go. Whoa, shit. What have I done? Oh boy.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long.
This is what happens when you press intro. Oh, no, no!
Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their conquered peoples as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal.
Cursed intros. There I go from the top.
You to the world of Pagan.
Sploosh.
No one here knows of the Avatar.
Oh, thank goodness. I think I saved it anyways, but... Good. Okay, well... I guess we will go back to the upper catacombs. Yeah. We'll go back to the upper catacombs. I guess the easiest way to get there is Tenebrae? Yeah, we've got this ring of Torin. Or Torwin's ring. Torin's son. Maybe we should take it back to his mom while we're there in Tenebrae. Oh, Devon's back from his sojourn across the waters. Devon, what's happening? The new Tempest of Tenebrae. Hello there, Morgan. Hello, Devon. Good day. Any news? I was just about to ask you the same, friend. Nay, there's nothing new to tell. Alright. Devon, hard at work. Devon Highbutt. From the long royal line of Highbutts. Now, Rianne should be, like, over here or something, but sometimes Rianne is, on the west side of town. Here she is, right here. Rianne! Greetings. I found this ring. This is my son's ring. Sniff. Torin gave it to him for his 16th birthday. Torwin never took it off. How did you come by it? I'm sorry, but your son won't be back. What? What do you mean? Your son committed suicide. but that can't be true. Oh, no, 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 no. It just can't be. Oh, my son. My little boy. How could this be? Sob, please tell me. He was trying... He couldn't pass the Theurgist test. No, he was trying to resurrect his father. Oh, my brave, sweet boy. Ah, he loved his father so. Now they're both lost to me. What shall I do? What shall I do? Boo-hoo. Yes. Another quest complete for the Avatar. Dun 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 dun. I wonder how much experience I got for that. Avatar's been strengthened by the widow's tears. Well, honesty's one of the virtues. Okay. We come back here pretty often, so I guess I'll drop my other magic items that I don't want to hold on to right now. Kumash Gores and Slayer's Mace are kind of outdated at this point. Like, Slayer's Mace isn't outdated, but it doesn't seem to work on undead. And undead is mostly what we fight in the game. I want to give the Protector a bit of a try as well. Until we just... At the end of the day, I think we're just going to settle on the axe as the main weapon. But we'll give the Protector a try. The sacrificial room in the Necromancer's Mausoleum can be our storage room for now. We'll have to make the open ground spell again. Ugh! What's with there being, like, no recall pad in the catacombs? Open ground was what? Blood and Blackmore. We are. Use it. Use it. There we go. Vividos hard at work, putting all those rocks back into the wall. Every time we go through here. Dead end. The road. The long
At
road.
this very moment, Britannia burns.
Britannia burns. What? Why not just make it a lava pit if I can't jump out of it? Stupid. Yes. It's a nice clip, Davy. Letting a forlorn mother know about what happened to her son. Bedside manner is not a virtue. Okay, and over here, right? Yes, and then down this way, and the exploding heads. The exploding heads are... Ah, the exploding heads are avoided. Good. Watch out for those weak floorboards. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I going? Isn't the regular way up here? I think there is a door down this way, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one. How do I get past this gate, though? Sometimes if you just walk off and then come back. Lower? No, that didn't do it. What's this? Is this a switch? No. Pixel hunting. No way to get down there. Why make it such a trial just to get where we're needing to go? I'm getting hit by that lightning. I don't know. How do I get past that? Maybe this isn't the right way. Whoa. That one was spooky. Trying to look for something, like if there was a switch on the other side here. I might be able to use my air serpent to pull the switch. I'm not seeing anything though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was originally. Bok choy. I moved away and came back and it didn't lower. Which would usually mean that there's some kind of lever. Oh, hey, there we go. It's just being touchy, I guess. Like most things in this game. Need to be standing on the very specific spot. Whack, whack, whack. To the lurker with you. Where am I going? Where's the way out? That's some pretty chill flaming skulls. They're usually very committed to blowing me up. Look at all this good stuff. Mushrooms and... oh, whoa. Got a little bit of... got a little bit of fun off of that mushroom. Whoa, whoa. I'm invisible now. Oh. The water looks crazy. Yeah. Where do I go? How odd. Maybe this one doesn't actually go anywhere. Yeah. I guess not. Well, that's just rude. Damn it. Oh, let me out of here. There we go. Yeah, nothing. That's okay. There's more locked doors to check. I don't think that there's a door north. No, dead end. This was Argent Rock right here. There's only one more door that I can think of, though. And, there's 2 more places to go.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Out of the way, ghosts. He stood there for so long not doing anything. Oh man, these guys are so annoying. No! Double KO.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Yeah, the knockdown and the traps are very savage as well. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this one. No, it's not key to the caretaker we need. We need the Staff of the Scion. Key of the Scion. A recall pad, that's always a good sign. Now, which one are we at? Water or fire? Well, not up there. The Guardian really has a sense of humor about things. Big pit with stone bridges. And some water. Well, we haven't found any fire yet, so... I'll assume this is Hydros' realm.
Who dares?
Whoa. Are you Hydros?
Indeed, hideous mortal, I am Hydros. Know that it is into my domain that you have trespassed. Why do you disturb my rest?
I want your power.
A wise request from one who has made a difficult journey to my current home. But alas, your desire must go unfulfilled. Trapped here as I am,
I cannot help you.
Too bad. Too bad. What can I do?
Ah, you will assist me then. My gratitude will be boundless, mortal. The task is a simple one. Merely open the ground next to the gravestone of my captor's beloved, releasing the waters on the cliffside. Do that, and I shall be free.
Could you repeat those instructions?
Ah, you will assist me then. My gratitude will be boundless, mortal. The task is a simple one. Merely open the ground next to the gravestone of my captor's beloved, releasing the waters on the cliffside. Do that, and I shall be free.
Open the grave of her beloved, her captured beloved. That sounds like we'll need an open ground spell.
Farewell, my mortal friend.
It's got like a whale or a dolphin or something for her symbol. Oh, her captor's beloved.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Avatar, the greatest warrior who ever lived.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Oh, was this here before? A troll. Now I'm kind of wishing that I didn't get rid of my Slayer mace. See how the Sword of Protection does. A bloody battle ensues. So savage, it's not even to be witnessed. The Avatar emerges victorious. Just barely. Well, we can take out trolls now with sheer grit. Pretty sure those guys were one-hit killing me there a stream ago. Cave in.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Just like this fire. He hurt himself in his fire. I gotta let him come out a little bit more. Is this gonna kill him? Well, let's finish the job. Oh, right. I was like pretty much dead. See, how do I heal? Healing touch. In money. Feeling good. Let's do that again. Yeah, that's crazy. Magic that I don't need reagents for.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Plate arms. Might be better than the ones I've got right now. Actually, I've got no armor on my arms right now, do I? I'm barbarian, full barbarian at the moment. Oh, magic arm guards. Definitely grab those. Don't even need to fight this guy. The rare time I was able to throw a bomb and not blow myself up. Well, I guess that's it. Just a troll cave full of items. The magic arm guards. Definitely worth the trip. What? I'm invisible. A mighty blow sent him flying with that. A foul beast slain. This looks like a lot more money than it is. That's a fair little stack. Worth grabbing anyways, I think. Bled King, what's up? Good to see you. Making good progress here. Ugh. Run! There we go. We need to release Hydros from her captivity. Looking for another pathway or a cave or something. What? Man, there's no way to gauge the distance there. Oh, gotta do all that fucking around up here again.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Just grabbing these and leaving. Come on. Can enjoy his life dancing in the fire. Look at that. Magical. Almost full magic armor.
Nystal sends his best, Avatar.
Whoops. One big open empty area. We can't go down there. Too far. Look at all those dead fish skeletons. That's how you know. All those fish weren't able to survive the jump. Oh, right. Open ground. We should make that. That is, what is that again? Dirt? No, blood. Blood and Blackmore. Just run along the walls looking for caves, I guess. Hydros is in the middle. Seems like I could be able to jump up here, but no. That's where I came from.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
He's probably not even in Britannia.
Avatar! You think you have won? Think again! You are unable to leave Britannia, whereas I am free to enter other worlds. Perhaps your puny Earth shall be my next target.
I'm blaming that one on you, Guardian. Doing that weird sound effect clicking. Usually goes away.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Nothing here in the center either, eh? Maybe it did have something to do with that troll cave. I didn't see anything, though. Where's the next road? Oh, god damn it. Went a little faster than I expected there. That was a poor jump. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing here? There's no grave or other path in that place. Did I miss something going along the wall? Or maybe we have to go back to the catacombs. There are a lot of dead bodies in there. A lot of graves. feel like there's a way to get down somewhere. Down into that center area that keeps killing us. That's the troll cave. It's got like a trench here. Maybe we just didn't find the right spot to jump up. No, she did say that, so that makes me think that it's up here even more. But none of these spots I can climb up. Which is really... Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Looks like we can go around it, but there's a dangerous drop-off. Yeah, and that trench, I feel like, will run the water off down into the down into the area with the fish bones, which would make sense with the fish bones, right? You know, like it's a dried out lake. So what, we go around. No, I fall off the face of the earth there. Dinner. So I really think that that's our spot, but we just need to figure out how to get through that. Yeah, no, it really is a very strong soundtrack for sure. Especially Tenebrae. Tenebrae is a real good song. Yeah. I really should stop going that way. I don't think that that's the right way to go. It's just death every time. Yeah, really nothing that way. The sound effects are great as well, yes. Yes, indeed. All the water dropping and the footsteps. Though the footsteps get tiring for the avatar, it's nice to hear on the other characters. Like, this isn't something, is it? No. Oh, you're playing it too, Bok Choy. That's awesome. Should save and get back to work. Well, this game's kind of work. Well, that's it.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
That's it. It's gotta be that spot. How do we get through there? Open ground? Is that where I need to cast open ground? Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. First I gotta make it. I keep making it and then not saving it. Here we go, Des pour Lem.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Nope. Didn't do anything. Skull of Quakes? That hasn't been useful yet. Every time. How confusing. Lots of gaps in the wall, and the Necromancer's test that lets you run out of bounds. Yeah, there's lots of gaps in the walls. Why is my desktop audio like redlining? It sounds normal to everybody, right? It's probably just doing something weird. Well, what's the solution, man? I feel like a dummy beating my head against the wall on this particular section, but there's nothing else that I've seen that looks even close to the path that we're supposed to go. Yeah, looking for a grave marker. This is the only spot down here that's looked like it goes somewhere else. Can't jump up it. Can't use open earth on it. True, it's not necessarily in the exact cave, that's right. Yeah, so maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. But the thing is that this here just brings us back to the upper catacombs. And I'm quite familiar with this area. And there's no grave markers, no plaques, nothing, just locked doors that presumably lead to the other areas.
Thus, all who oppose me.
All who oppose me, all who oppose me. And there's still the center area. Thought I looked over that pretty good. Go back to the center, maybe. Yeah, like maybe there's a bridge I missed or something. Probably has nothing to do with that spot.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Getting lost and traps. Those are the two major problems with this.
Do not go. You will surely die.
DF Simp, what's up? Yeah, and this seemed like it was going to lead somewhere, and then it doesn't. Nothing here. Nothing in the center. I really can't jump down there, eh? Probably instant kills me whenever I fall down because it is supposed to be filled with water or something. Meticulously scour the troll cave. I think that's the next step, yeah. Dungeons, 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 dungeons. Move. Check that area more thoroughly. Like, can I jump over this? There's a gap in the spikes. It's gonna be this, isn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. My reward. Whoa. None of that. I would guess we climb up through that hole. Yeah, watch out for those traps. Keep an eye out. area to jump over there. Oh, and up there is a treasure chest. Danger lurks around every corner.
Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Caught him on his blind side. What a happy looking guy. Dead. Yeah, I've got the magic arms on. There is a detect trap scroll, but I think it only is for chests. Though I wouldn't really know because I never actually used it. I had it for a while and then I threw it away. Come on. Come down this way. Yes. What's that? Magic leggings, which we already have. Pardon me, Sir Troll. Yeah, we already got magic leggings. Just run past all the monsters. We don't need to fight monsters in this game. Something's happening to that poor zombie. Alexis, her spirit to Lithos I give. Yeah, running past all the combat. Now we're playing Pagan. I like fighting, and I actually don't mind the fighting in the game, but it's very pointless. Like, I've maxed out my strength and dexterity, and, you know, we're not destroying things. Which we should be when you can no longer level. Like, the only way you can level your intelligence is from reading books. So, we've maxed the combat stats. We should be, like, steamrolling things. So, two things there. Max stats are too weak in this game, and we were able to get those max stats way too quickly. Also, I don't know why they made it 25 and not 30. 30 was the standard maximum for your stats throughout the series. And then this one comes along and gives you 25. Ultima VIII, flipping all the conventions on their head.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Yeah, we got a magical sword, but as Davy said earlier, the magical weapons don't seem to actually do any more damage than regular weapons. They just have extra effects on them, like this particular sword I have raises my my defense up quite a lot. The worst combat the series has to offer. I don't know, I think I would put it in the same league as Ultima VII. Now, I understand why you would dislike this more than Ultima VII, but you can actually fight in this game, and you can't in Ultima VII, and there's so many times that your guys act like idiots when you press that combat button. Then there was the time I got stuck on the ice in Serpent Isle because my my foolish avatar wandered up that way during auto combat. Yes, Ultima 7 does reward you for the combat though, so there is that. Yeah. But that's not really the combat, right? That's not really the combat rewarding you, it's the game. So I don't know if I could put that one off to it being better combat just because you get better rewards out of the combat. There was a mace I have, DF Simp. There was a mace I had that had a chance to kill on contact, so there's, you know, there's some funky things going on, but yeah, they don't seem to do much more actual damage. Let's use our open ground spell. Oh, that's a bad place to stand. The water flows. How majestic. Anything up this way? Hydros kind of seems like the worst of the bunch, so I don't know about releasing her like this. But our end objective seems to be leading us towards taking all power from the Titans anyways. And becoming a Titan myself. Yeah, that's Ultima 8 combat. We just witnessed Ultima 8 combat, me sprinting past all those ghosts. It's the true combat here. Did I go this way? I don't remember all these traps.
Do not go near that avatar.
Whoa, what is this? Don't go near it, says the Guardian. Why would I listen to him? My nemesis! Ghosts.
Avatar, the thrill of conquest.
Definitely the creature type that gives me the most problems. Take that. Trying to drink the potion. Yeah, those are acting funny or something there. Don't go here. You may find a bunch of useless death discs. Some weak healing potions. Ah! Oh, that's a poison potion. Never mind. Quite a hard time telling the difference between yellow and green in this game. Yeah, he was trying to help for once. He's like, don't go that way. There's nothing for you. Excited to find those death discs, eh, Bok Choy? I'll admit I was as well. The Molotovs, particularly, I was excited for. What? We can't jump back? How does that make sense? That's annoying. I don't really want to use my recall disc. When I first got it from Mithran, he said it was limited in its uses. Well, Carthax Lake? I guess that's the place. Yeah, it is. Okay. And just as we thought, the waters returned. An imposter avatar. Let's put him in the ground. Oh, the mist. The Mist of Hydros. And all these crabs now live here. Watch out for those lurker minions in the water.
I am now free. Thank you, foolish one, for your actions. Consider my gift of your wretched life as payment for your part. Now I will have my vengeance upon your pathetic kind. I will slay the descendant of my jailer. Let us see who can reach Devon first, groundling.
Oh, Devon. Devon is the ancestor of her jailer. Which is funny because Devon's also the Tempest, the one who has all of her power. Yeah, Hydros is quite malevolent. Let's head back to Central Tenebrae, I guess. The fog was pretty sweet. So if they start adding in weather effects all over the place, that's that would be interesting. That would be pretty fun. Hopefully there's rain. That would be pretty cool. Hello there, Morgan. The lurker is free. I had feared as much. When the torrential rains began and the people came to me, I could not stop it. Then I knew something was wrong. At first I had hopes that you simply found another Tempest, one who was older, yet somehow I felt that was not the case. Tell me, friend, how did this come to pass? Was my fault. I know not. Well, we're honest, right? Honesty is a virtue. That does not surprise me. From the day I cut you free from my fishing nets, I knew of the luck that followed you. Whether it is good luck or bad, I did not know. Nor, for that matter, I am sure now. Nevertheless, the rains must cease, and the land will flood again. as in the days of Callan and the wars with the Zelans. And my friend, I believe it is up to you to end this cataclysm. Though I am loath to suggest this, perhaps the sorcerers who dwell across the river of lava in the catacombs can help. Goodbye. Farewell, friend Morgan, and good luck. Why would the mist be inside? You weren't kidding. Mist everywhere now. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, Bok Choy. Exactly, yeah. I forgot about that. They don't seem to have a front door. I was just thinking that as well. Yeah, yeah, that's right. First Tempest trapped Hydros in some black rock, I think, or obsidian or something. Water pools on the ground now. I don't think they were there before. What do you think about this guard? Devon's supposed to be the master of arms training people here. But I never see him in the training lodge. Oh, hey, there's in the basement here. There was this switch. Maybe either this'll work. No. Or maybe maybe we can use this. Aha! I doubt it'll amount to anything, but let's see. See if there's anything interesting in here. A magic helmet would be nice. Oh, these are decent potions. They're like the fighting potion. That's an empty bottle. We don't need that. Need to find a key to open that that locked chest. Where would a key be? Underneath some clothes? $15 obsidian coins, not what I was hoping for. Maybe I already have the key. You never know. No. Well, the mystery of this basement continues. Guess it could be underneath the clock, maybe. Aha! Nice. Glad I gave it one last look. Regular helmet, leggings, and some lousy potions. Well, so does that mean we're done with Hydros then? Finished Stratos. We've dealt with Lithos, though I'm sure we'll have to return to all of them again to get their true power out of them. I don't know about Lithos and Hydros, but Stratos gave us a hint on how to acquire her power. Her power's right there with her, and it's just hidden to sight. She has a reveal spell we learned through going through her her training. So I imagine we just jump back to where Stratos is, do that platforming section, and then use her reveal spell. Yeah, so he's set to go to the catacombs and travel to meet the sorcerers. Trying to think where that might be. South of the entrance that we took to get into the lake there with Hydros. South of there is another locked door, I believe. Corinth, what's up? We met your son Cyrus. Nothing to say about it, though. I still want to try to get some information out of her husband, too, about this ghost story. He's not forthcoming of the knowledge, though. First Tempest was the first necromancer. Yeah, Morians, right? The great Morians. Greetings. Good and welcome. It's rare that Corinth and I get visitors here in the valley. You don't get visitors, not very often. No one really has much cause to come up here other than Shauna and Mithrin. That's why I was so surprised to see you. The valley. It's beautiful here, is it not? Many people say that this valley is the only truly beautiful place in the world. The beauty of the valley has made my life as a herdsman somewhat easier. Whenever I find myself feeling remorse, I contemplate the beauty of this place and sometimes makes me feel better. You're a herdsman, just like my father before me. How long have you lived here? Oh, all my life. I've strolled up to the plateau a time or two. I must get into town twice a year, but other than that, I stay put here in the valley. It's really weird going back to regular after all that mist. Why go into town twice a year? I must sell my surplus crops and the thorax, which are ready for the slaughter. And you be assured that while I'm there, I obey all of her ladyship's laws. We are good law-abiding folk up here. Her ladyship? There's no ladyship anymore. Our ruler, Lady Mordia. You need not pretend that you do not know the lady, but be assured that I have always lived well by her mandates. You can tell her ladyship that as well in this district. Tell Mordia what? Tell her that all is well here. She has no need to worry about her subjects in the valley breaking her laws. You think I work for Mordia? What else would a man so equipped and well armored but protect our ruler? But do not think that that is the reason why I have taken the time to talk to you. I welcome the company of others. I don't work for Mordia. Well, that's your business, friend. It's not for me to pry into your life. Law-abiding folk. That's correct, sir. Her ladyship administration has never had reason to worry about us. You're her subjects too, but of course, and happy to be so. Farewell. Just wanted to get that stuff out of the way. How about that ghost? Darian told me. Can you tell me the story? Is it true? Didn't mean to upset you. Please tell me the story. Yeah, I talked to him about all that stuff. Last stream. Then I never found out where to go after that with it. Maybe back to Darian. I thought talking to his wife might coax out some information, but it doesn't seem to be the case. She never has anything else to say. Ah! Getting pushed around by thorax. Kith fillets. Hello, Corinth. What do you do? Yeah, this never goes anywhere. You've been here for generations. What happened to the others? Well, there was a great war long ago. That was the beginning of the end, I suppose. Since that time, many people believed that the land was cursed. Many people died and many others moved away. I haven't... Oh, here we go. Cursed by a ghost, perhaps. Yes, how'd you know that? I've heard tales.
And from far away indeed.
Gent Turner, thanks so much for the follow. Strange, I had no idea that such tales were being passed around. Can you tell me of the ghost? Well, I've not seen the ghost myself. I've only heard stories. However, Gwillem, my husband, has seen the creature, but he's very reluctant to talk about it. Gwillem's seen the ghost? Yes, twice. And it was long ago. The first time was when he and his brother were young men. They were watching over their herd when upon the hillside they saw a glowing form above them. They both saw it. Indeed they did. From that time on, Carpese, that was Gillem's brother, was obsessed with capturing the ghost. What about the second time? The second time the ghost was actually on the ground in front of Gwillem. He said that the ghost appeared to dance around him, as though it was mocking Gwillem. He also said that it looked most unusual for a ghost. It looked unusual? Yes, anyone who has had the misfortune to have visited the graveyard has probably seen a ghost floating in the distance. It's not unusual to see something such as that in a place where there's nothing but death. But Gwillem told me that this ghost that haunts the valley is different. How's it different? Well, most ghosts that people have seen are vaporous in appearance. According to Gwillem, this ghost here is invisible except for the armor which it bears. It is most unusual. Where was it the second time? I'm not certain. Gwillem could tell you if you can get him to speak about the ghost. Why is he reluctant to talk about it? Gwillem was frightened very deeply by what he saw. He's a strong man and does not scare easily. Whatever Gwillem saw did disturb him deeply and brings back memories of his brother. Therefore, Gwillem does not like to speak of the ghost. Goodbye. Well, maybe he will now. I knew it was about the damn ghosts. We never get visitors up here. It's always people looking for the blasted ghost. I just want a friend. Corinth told me of the ghost. She what? You've seen it? Did she tell you that? I do not believe it. She knows that I don't wish anyone to know about that damned malignant spirit. So it's true. Yes, it's true that this valley is cursed with a malign spirit. It is also true that only a fool would pursue this thing. Don't get mad at Corinth. Why shouldn't I? That woman knows well that I don't even want to think about what happened with the ghost. She knows this, and yet she tells the first stranger that comes through the valley something that is very personal to me. It was my fault. I cannot accept that. Corinth is a grown woman and she's fully responsible for her actions. No, if Corinth told you of this thing, then she did it herself. She and I must talk later about this. Oh man. Whack, whack, whack. She was trying to help. What do you mean by that? Who's she trying to help? Me! My task is very important. I doubt very seriously that whatever you have to do here is all that important. You certainly have no right to come in here and stir up such trouble, my friend. Corinth and I have been through very great ordeals, and we will certainly make our way through you and your scheming. Now be on your way. Oh, he didn't like that one. She was trying to help you, Gwillem. Me? What was she trying to help me with? That's preposterous. I don't know. She wants you to talk. Why? Does she think that talking about my brother's death is going to somehow bring him back? That's in the past. Nothing can be done about it now. The ghost killed your brother? Yes, there, I told you. Now are you happy? How did he die? He died trying to find that damn ghost. Others have died trying to do the same. Damn fool thing. So do not get any ideas about ghost hunting. I want to find the ghost. Look, if you're in a hurry to die, then go and insult Lady Mordia. But I'll have no hand in assisting you. Do you understand? I need help only to find it. You really are something, aren't you? Fine, go quickly onto your death then. Follow the path that runs past my house. As the path makes its final bend, before going to the cave, continue to travel forward. You'll find a large pile of brush and brambles against the mountain face. This hides the entrance to the ghost's lair. Now be gone with you! You bothered my wife and I enough. He'll feel better when I come strutting with that ghost's armor, I guess. I don't know what you take off of a ghost's corpse. Goo? A handful of ectoplasm. I don't know, maybe you could build a little shack in this game. Look at all this wood. Oh shit. They stack. Look at that. Alright, well I guess we're adding another 20 hours onto this game. House building. Look, even a flat board so I can build windows. Ultima VIII house building. Then if I put that platform there and on top of there, look, a windowsill. Just like last time. Yeah, an outhouse. Oh, no. No house building. That's, one house was enough for me in Ultima. As I continue to stack things. Alright, let's clear this rubble. It's a funny thought, though. Yeah, for anybody who didn't know, I spent a good 30 hours or so building a house in Ultima VII out of lumber we found laying around. Davy, thanks for the clip. Ghost Cave. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something for Ultima Online. Hey, when was the release date of Ultima 9? Can someone tell me that, please? Oh. Fell down. $19.99. So Ultima 7 was, sorry, Ultima Online was released before Ultima 9. Ultima 7 is 1997. There's a huge gap of Ultima games after this one, eh? This is 1994. I have barely the strength to write. My heart pounds and my legs can no longer hold me. I fear the desire to possess such wondrous magic has consumed my very soul, for I have pursued it until I have not the strength to stand. Even now I lay here gasping my final breath. The armor taunts me, coming just close enough for me to see its beauty and then dancing away from my grasp. If only I had a magical way to capture this armor, like how the Theurgists used their magic to move items from afar, so we're going to have to use our spirit to help us. A way in which one might retrieve it using hands of magic rather than flesh. To the finder of this note, I wish you luck. For the treasure which shines before you has been naught but a curse of death for me. Granner the Warrior. Spent ages on Ultima 9. Yeah, I have heard that that they worked really hard on 9, and they had something good going on, and then they scrapped it all and started again from scratch. Oof, that's bad move. How do I get back up? Damn, this was a shitty place to fall down. Stomp, stomp, stomp. There we go. Thinking I was gonna have to reload it there. Get out of here, chair. So if I was to do something for Ultima Online, then chronologically speaking, that would actually be our next game. I don't really know what I would do, though. I have an idea. Or two. But, I'm not really sure. And it's not really part of the mainline story or anything, so... Tame a dragon or something like that. That's what I was thinking. You know, like, beat a dungeon, build a house, but... that might take a really long time, I'm not sure. There's a key that we need somewhere. It's probably supposed to be down that hole. Unless somebody was supposed to give me Give Me a Key, one of the people that talked about this event. Darian or Gwillem. Yeah, I thought I looked at all these bodies. Could be underneath that scroll. Or this shield. Nothing. Just gonna run to the bathroom here real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, there's if I was gonna hop on an actual server, I would probably just go back to the Second Age server. It's like the longest lasting private server in Ultima Online. Richard Garriott even used to have a character on the Second Age. Let's go talk to Corinth and Gwillem. Maybe I was supposed to get a key off of them or something. Yeah, I played on there for a good 30 or 40 hours a couple of years back with a friend of mine and had a blast. It was a good community, good people. Got to know a few of the people there. They used to come by here. I imagine a few of them still do, lurk in the shadows. I know Dougie pops his head in from time to time. Dougie too. Yeah, Second Age was a very faithful recreation of the game. No mucking about. Pure Ultima. Ugh. Gwillem, let's see your kith hunting skills. These damn things. Like, there's no way this thing should be beating me up like this. with full magic armor and a magic weapon. Now, where were we? Gwillem. He's just gonna scratch his head instead, yeah. Yeah, I can't speak to him anymore. So that's never good. The last time an NPC screwed up, it ruined my whole playthrough. Hopefully that's not the case here. I'm just gonna reload it. I'm a little afraid, to be honest. See that rest well avatar pop up on the screen? Not good. Willem, let's try this again. Corinth told me of the ghost. You've seen it. This is all the same stuff. Yeah, Shana was paralyzed, that was the problem. And it's because I threw a dart at her. I don't know if that's what did it, but that's what happened after I threw the dart at her. She, like... she was paralyzed in the corner. And I don't think the game was able to recover because... it needed her to train on her training dummy for whatever reason. Toss the whole place. Nothing. Ooh, that seemed like a good place to hide the key as well. underneath that skull on the pedestal. No spider left alive. Yeah, I checked underneath all this stuff before. Well, whatever I gotta do for this, it's not in here. The hell, this is the place that I jumped up every time. Carefully. Damn. There we go. I think those skeleton bones were helping me out a little. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting to see, though. That's thanks for letting me know either way, perchance, because I will definitely do some digging and track that down when we're done. I would like to take a look at what Ultima IX was originally going to look like. I envision it looking maybe a little bit more like this, or Ultima Online, instead of full 3D over the shoulder. It's over the shoulder, isn't it? Or third person, anyways. Closer to this. Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. That's a shame. Nothing to ask her about locked doors or the ghost area. Particular quest keeps stalling me out. Corinth has been laboring under the impression that I just talk about my brother. That if I just talk about my brother, somehow everything will be alright. What's wrong? Nothing that concerns you. Wants you to talk. Maybe talking helps. Ghost killed your brother. Where's the ghost? Why should I tell you? So you can go there and get yourself killed like all the others. Perhaps I should tell you. If the ghost were to kill you, then you could no longer come here and create trouble between my wife and I. Others have died. Yes, many others. There's only one person to go after that spirit that lived, and she lost her mind. Who is she? Who? The mad woman? Her name is Calandra. Okay, this is new. And she is as mad as a Keplock. She claims to have some key that will get you to see the ghost. She also talks to fish. So I would not believe a word that she says. I know exactly who he's talking about. She talks to fish. Yes, she talks to fish, and unless you were to wind up dead or talking to fish for the rest of your life, you'd better give up these ridiculous notions. How many have died? Too many for you to go off and make one more dead fool. Don't worry about me. Oh, you're so great and powerful that you need not fear the supernatural? Yes, actually. I suppose that you are the type of person who goes around saving worlds. Perhaps after defeating the ghost, you'll overthrow the Titans. Yeah. Perhaps. Okay, so Calandra, she lives on the western outskirts of Tenebrae. We have a direction to go in now. Yeah. I go to town once or twice a year. It's like a 20-minute walk south, dude. If that. I mean, for us, it's like a 10-second walk. Calandra. She lives down here somewheres. Right here. Well, what are you looking at, Morgan? Tell me about ghosts. Ghosts? Ghosts, you say? Well, why would you be wanting to know about ghosts? I heard Orlok's ghost story. Of course, and you would be one of those young men thinking to find riches and adventure by disturbing the dead. It's bad business, I say. Why, no one should go about mucking in the affairs of the dead. They don't like it, no siree. Why, I talk to my daughter all the time, and she tells me all about being dead and how much they dislike the living. You talk to your daughter? Of course! I sit on her grave and talk with her by the hour. She's a good listener. She is. Why, nearly as good as the fish. She gives good advice, too. Good advice? Certainly. She tells me when the fish will be running and when there will be a storm. She even offered to guard my house for me. Of course, I told her no. Don't want no daughter of mine doing lowly guard work. Do you know of any key? A key? Well, of course, I have several keys. Was there one in particular you were looking for? A key to the door in the cavern. A door in the cavern? Why would there be a door in a cavern? John Blowhard's treasure is there. No, it isn't. Where is the treasure, then? There is no treasure. Orlok's full of hot wind, he is. Tells that tale to everyone, expecting them to believe him. Why, my daughter even knows that. It was built by trolls. Built by trolls! That's the silliest story I ever heard, built by trolls. Ha! Trolls don't know how to build anything. I think you've been taking a nip of old Orlok's private stock there, mate. You know Orlok. Of course I know him, that old windbag. His stories are nothing but bunk. Talk to her daughter. Sits on her grave. Tell me where the key is. The key? Oh, that key! Why, my daughter has it. Your daughter? Yes, she said she would keep it safe from me. I figured she keeps it with her. Can't get much safer than that. Looking for a ghost, eh? That's a strange thing for a nice young man like yourself to be doing. There's one ghost I'd like to find, that of my daughter. If I could find her ghost, maybe I could find a way to bring her back. So her daughter's got the key. Her daughter's dead. Would imagine that means that her grave is probably in the cemetery. But I don't know what her daughter's name is. So hopefully it says something like, here lies blah blah blah, daughter of Killandra. Which is too bad, because I think she actually did tell me what her daughter's name was back when I first spoke to her. Look at this. The reflection of the lantern in the water. Detail. Ah! Pardon me, Rianne. Alina. Yeah, this is a good story arc, Bokchoy. There's good story arcs in this game, period. Yeah, it's good quests, good dialogue, great atmosphere. Definitely enjoying this more than some of the other Ultimas. I would not say it's the worst I've played, for sure. Not by a country mile. Off to the cemetery. Sir Richard. Glad I am gone and done and past married. Oh, glad I am gone, done and past. Married 6 times, peace at last. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Fred. Here lies Fred. Betty blah blah. Killed by too many words. Here lies Beverly. Died in revelry. A stupid pagan lies here. Dead in his religion. He was misled. Stupidity is its own reward. Oh no, not again. Wait. Is this the grave of the old captain of the guard? Rest in peace. Sword-proof Vitek. Yeah, that is. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was wondering, we never met anybody named Vitek, and his name was referenced a fair little bit there in the manual. There was a scroll, too, from Vitek down at the docks. Now that I think about it, I think that scroll actually had some mention of the Skull of Quakes in it. Maybe I should give that a little read. That's funny that I read this, that I found this girl's grave earlier. Because I don't remember looking at this many graves. I must have just gotten lucky. We looked at a bunch of the ones over here. Off to the dock. Dove Sir Jim. Then he found he couldn't swim. No one is here, not a pound. Lost at sea, never found. Goodbye, Freddy. Why do things always happen to me, Donner? Elena, her mother's greatest treasure. Oh. Oh. No spell necessary. Thanks, Elena. A kindly ghost. Take this back to the cave. Rally ho! Where the hell's that entrance? Well, doesn't that just beat all? Is this it here? There we go. Yeah, it was only the only one there that I read out of like 20 graves that made mention of a mother. Killandra totally mentions her daughter's name as well when you first speak to her. Northwards into the valley. It's very silly they make you run through the castle to get to the other side of the central area. Why would you want so much foot traffic going through your palace? So they can tax you coming and going. Ah, yeah. You gotta pay the toll. You gotta pay the troll toll. Okay, and we'll save it here.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Nice.
Whoa!
Oh, careful now. Oh, this kind of looks weird. Sort of hard to see where one platform ends and hopefully that was the right move. No, oh, yeah, here we go. Some ancient palace. Perhaps the last resting place of some Zelen royalty. It's kind of a nice detail here. This is like an execution room. They got a chopping block here and all these severed skulls on the other side of it. The haunting howls of ghouls. Oh no. That's the ghost? Give me that. Magic armor's going around all over the place. I think I'm getting infinitely spawning ghouls here. Oh, that's not good. Oh man. Here it comes. Here comes the pain. So I gotta use the spirit spell. Which is this. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. In fact, this one might call for a recall. Alright, new magical armor. So this raises my armor by 6. Go from 13 to 19. It's weaker. One point weaker. I almost want to wear it even though it's weaker just because of how hard we quested for it. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wear it out of spite for all the effort we went through. That's not too bad. I mean, it's only 1 point weaker, and this one I got in the lower catacombs.
Oh my god!
Hesh, thanks for the raid. This one, we got in the upper catacombs, just wandering around. So if a person missed that one, they could get this magical armor through the quest. Only 1 point weaker. But I don't remember this being hard to get at all. Guess maybe we should speak to Gwillem. Tell him that the ghost is dead and his brother's avenged. I'm not confident he'll actually have anything to say about it, one way or another, though. And you need a spell that comes, yeah, after getting the other armor, exactly, yeah. They should have swapped them. Gwillem, your nightmares are over. Yeah, he's got nothing new to say. You can equip it, but it unequips itself and jumps away. That's some dexterous armor. Nothing, just the armor. I suppose we could go talk to Calandra about it as well, but I imagine that she won't have anything to say either. I'm gonna run down to the docks real quickly because there was a scroll there earlier from the deceased captain of the guard, Tamordia. And if I remember correctly, it should say something about the Skull of Quakes, which we haven't been able to use yet. Most Honorable Lady Mordia, I have heard that the Skull of Quakes has been removed from the upper catacombs. I believed that it would be safe within the catacombs, for it's the only place it is used. So there's something in the upper catacombs to use the skull on. Pray tell me, lady, what do you suggest I do about the situation? I have heard rumors that it presently may be within the shrine. But I have grave doubts about it. I await your swift answer, and am assured of your graciousness in this matter. Lieutenant Vidic. So the Skull of Quakes belongs in the upper catacombs, but where? Yeah, to the catacombs! Adventure awaits! We're going to the catacombs anyways, too. There's, stuff for us to do there. We gotta go visit the pyromancers now, which actually reminds me of Baron. Baron, I haven't spoken to Baron at all. And he's a sorcerer. Maybe he has words. He's down here by the pentagram. Well, busy, I guess. Busy conducting devilish rituals. I'll give him a couple of cycles. Baron the Sheriff of Tenebrae. Howdy. Greetings, stranger. I'm called Baron. What's your name? My name's Morgan. Well met, Morgan. And what do you seek of me? What do you do here? I'm a mage. How are you? I'm fine. Now that you have asked your questions, it's my turn to ask you mine. Why are you here? Why are any of us here? Please, there's no reason for philosophizing. Just answer my question. I've been banished. Oh, really? Who's banished you? I don't like this. A big red guy called the Guardian. Why should I tell you? Because I hold your life in my hands like the kith holds its prey in silk. A big red guy named the Guardian. If the Guardian sent you here, then you are not banished, but blessed. The Guardian will protect you as he's protected us. What do you mean by protected? I'm not a historian, and since ours is dead, go to the library and search out the knowledge in the books there. What scares me? What did you say? You think he cares about me? Of course, the Guardian is the provider of all good things. It is he who protected us in our time of need. Is there aught else you want to discuss? What do you do here? I'm a mage. How are you? As well as can be expected. I really do have a lot on my mind. We have no business to conduct, so I see no reason as to why we should continue our discussion. Goodbye. May the fire of Pyros always burn brightly within you. Shady. He's a shady dude. Minion of the Guardian. The first we've met, actually. The whole game so far. That's straight up, talked about the Guardian. So that's kind of interesting. Baron. I wonder if our paths will cross. Skeleton out on the road practicing his fighting arts. Off to the catacombs. Ugh. Blood and Blackmore, open ground. Should probably pay Mithrin a visit sometime too, see if he has new spells for us. Alright, back in the catacombs. So where could this skull go, do you think? There's all sorts of little graves and things. So it couldn't be that. It couldn't just be going into like a grave. Because there's far too many of those. Unless there's a specific plaque that says something about the Skull of Quakes. I can't remember one though. Can't think of a plaque that mentioned the Skull of Quakes. Hegland to Hegwood. Gotta trigger that gate lowering. The bubbling lava. Oh! That was close. Schrodenrock. And this one says Hevrin Architect, yeah. It's gotta have some kind of like, you know, honorable spot. That's Morian's. Ugh. There was that, like, that one grave I was able to stand up on top of. See if I can find that. That was at, like, the center point of the catacombs. Yeah, right here. Okay.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
So, let's try using it here. Nope. Gotta put it down, maybe? Nothing. Maybe I gotta be up top. Nothing. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this thing. It belongs here, but I don't know where. Oh yeah, there's this spot here too, this glowing red spot. Whoa! The only clue, a scroll at the beginning of the game on the docks. It doesn't even tell you where to put it specifically in here. I knew there was something up with this center part, though. It really stuck out. Most everything else in this catacombs kind of blends together. What do we got in here? Maybe this is the path to the sorcerers. I see. No, this is, I guess, the recall spot for the catacombs. Why would they hide it? I guess lore-wise it wasn't hidden at all. It was because the skull of Quakes was stolen or removed that it hid the recall platform. But game-wise, they totally hid this. It's not essential, but it stops you from having to run from Tenebrae every time you want to go back to the catacombs. Probably a big story about the Skull of Quakes they had to cut out. A bunch of the other big stories. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. Got Stratos done, got Hydros done. That was just today. But then we also have Lithos done, so there's only one place left to go. Yeah, I guess it is time to quit. Tripping all over my words here. But we have to go and visit Pyros. I don't know what happens after that. But if that's if that's our last quest, our last objective, I'm sure there'll be plenty more to do. But I'd say we're a ways in the game at this point. Only 26 hours. That's a far cry from Serpentile. Yeah, Blue Bolt, good to see you. Mr. Prawn, you have a good night. Moving right along. Yeah, it clips along pretty good. I don't know if that's because of all the things they weren't able to do with this game, or they wanted it to be a bit quicker. Yeah, I'm moving through this game much faster than 7. Let's see here, who's on? Macaw's on, playing super obscure games, and unboxing and archaeology. That sounds exciting. course, everybody can just visit Macaw. I think I'll host Mr. Radon here. He's trying to get partner. So if we can help Mr. Radon get partner, that would be good for him. So we're gonna go to Mr. Radon. He keeps saying that when he gets a host to click over onto his stream, like actually visit his Twitch and not just stay in the raid, and it affects his partnership more or something. So yeah, if you want to help out Mr. Radon, just after I raid here, make sure to click on his channel to help him out. Only matters for hosts, okay. Alright, for sure. Okay, everybody. Y'all take it easy. Have a great night, and I will see you very soon for some more Pagan. Take care. Happy spooky month. See you next time.